Of course I was muted. What's up? How's everyone doing? Are we excited to roll some dice? I love it. It makes me laugh every time. Great. Fantastic. Good job, team. Why does this look... Oh, that's not... Okay. Ah! My god! 27. Thank you! Eventually get to the city. That's a bald-faced lie. Why did I type that? Why did you let me type that? That's a lie. Holy shit, that is. Oh no. Start game. That's so much! That's just like a lot. Oh no. Ugh. Well, if you're at all like me, you may not have taken painkillers for your headache. I always forget to do that, and then I'm just like, man, they make like fucking aspirin for exactly this reason. And I've been sitting here in agony for 5 hours. Because I'm not smart. How was my day? Well, it's over, and that's what matters. It was... I'm actually very, very glad that I didn't, I got myself like a cinnamon roll to be a snack during D&D last night, and we didn't end up, I didn't eat it because, we just were too focused. So I had it today instead, and let me tell you, I sure fucking needed it. You understand? I can't help you then. Ibuprofen, my beloved. I would simply pass away without it.
Send the bastards to outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
We're not here for that anti-immigrant propaganda.
If we do this right,
can I kill this guy? Wait, hold on. Can I kill this? Chat, can I kill this?
Don't touch me.
That's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do this.
Where am I needed?
What to do?
Excuse you. F5. Bro, did you just quick save? No, just don't worry about it. Got him.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under
You're not
arrest.
Wait, you're not a guard! Wait, can I talk my way out of it? That would break my oath. I'm gonna reload. I just wanted to kind of Skyrim this for a moment because that guy was pissing me off. There's something unnatural about this body. Get yourself to safety. I'll handle it. Blood on these hands. I'm an innocent witness. There's no blood in these hands because I used a crossbow. A DC 20? Easy. Now I'm gonna reload because Guinevere would not do it.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Yeah.
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength
Yeah, that
falters.
would absolutely break my paladin
Grows
up.
within you, paladin.
Oh
Something has been
god.
lost.
Oh fuck.
Broken your oath, paladin. At the
I am
close
gonna
of
reload
day,
because that was it. That was
I will
an
be
AU.
waiting
She
for
didn't.
you.
She didn't actually
we
do
have
that.
much to discuss.
Damn. That's so cool. That didn't actually happen. That was just a violent daydream that she just had. That was to satisfy me, the player, because that guy was pissing me off. Would. 100% would. Also, sorry to hear about that. I mean, you weren't close, but like, that's just a lot. That's a lot. So I'm sorry about that.
Come on patrol with you later.
No.
Your mother killed me.
Stop teaching your child to be racist.
An earthquake, maybe.
Maybe it's not strictly
I don't
racist,
remember
it's
one ever
xenophobic.
shaking the city.
Yeah, anyway, we're starting off with murder.
The absolute army on its way.
And also family. Oof, boy, family. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah, no, that's. Yup. That would be a lot.
Whole situation stinks. Guild robbers
I-
are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold.
By comparison, my bad day is like not actually that bad.
What's that?
Good. Blood.
Deliver my post.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering.
It's still like just a whole saga to deal with. Comparatively speaking, I just had to deal with like we got a we got a call yesterday to be like, hey, can one of you let the plumbers in? They want to do a pressure test in the house because things have been like it's costed more. The water bill has been higher, or the electric bill because it's a well. The electric bills for the pump has been higher than usual. They want to see if there's like a leak or anything. They want to do a pressure test. Very short notice. Just like, hey, is one of you there now? Can you let them in? And we're like, no. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, can they come by tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning? And we're like, God, that's still very, very short notice. And first thing in the morning, fuck, okay. But we'll move, we'll clear our schedule. Sure, why not? Specifically got Lucy up early to make sure that she could, let plumbers in. They show up bright and early. They never showed up. All day. She sat here doing nothing all day. They never fucking showed. I was also supposed to go to town hall to pay a bill for a neighbor. For the landlord. And I showed up right after work. Like, literally less than 5 minutes after I got off the clock. It's closed. Check their schedule. They're literally only open the hours that I am actually at the office. I'm like, guys, can we not be doing that? So those are just like minor inconveniences, but
Oh, for a skeleton key.
still irritating. No, you don't need inspiration for that. We had a not great time, it's true. 31 is kind of low for you, huh? Alright, let's go do. Oh, that's not you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Hello.
more interesting times.
I'm not trying to.
Scroll.
I'm not trying to talk to.
Burn away the
Lizzo!
shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask.
No, I do love
and
her.
you'd reveal her for what she is.
So anyway, I'm just glad the
Shivering
day's over
child.
and I'm playing. Oh, okay. We're just the wheat, the grass, okay, cool. Nothing to do there. Can we go inside? Thank you. Would we like to deal with our good friend down here, whom I definitely don't know is down there? Oh, damn. Wait, can I feed him? What can I feed? Can I feed him a dead body? Will that give him a brain? Oof. Man. We're gonna do a hard save. Hey guy.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Gross. I hate. Could you stop using those adjectives for this?
How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
Harvesting?
Kill it. Absorb its power.
Well, now I don't want to. Him is just a baby. Oh, dang. That. Well, I mean, you at least be able to see them. You know, we're gonna wake the boy up. What is the stealth? Oh, only a +1. No, we're gonna wake the boy up. Hey, my guy, what's up? Now that you said to kill it, I don't want to.
Come no closer, you. You.
Oh.
What are you?
Oh.
What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
I'm gonna try to.
Help me. I am so hungry.
Okay, what do you need? You need a brain? What do you need?
We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard.
Gross.
It left me weak.
You want a brain?
We need to feed. We need
Want
a
a brain?
fresh and frantic. To restore our strength.
Probably on account of their kind of like. They're kind of a collective mind. Yeah. Hate grandiosity. Exactly. I can fetch you a corpse, freshly killed, brain intact.
I shall be here, waiting for your return.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its
Because you're telling me to do this. Now I don't want to. Hey, do you want a brain?
You returned. Will you
I have been
aid
keeping.
me?
No, wait.
We
Is
need
this a
to
different? Wait, is
feed.
this a different character?
We need a brain, fresh and frantic.
Okay,
to
wait. Hold on. I just
restore
killed a
our
bunch of people.
strength.
Hold on.
Be swift, kin.
Hold on. I just killed a bunch of
need
people at the
your
circus. Let me go see if their bodies are still lying around. Hold tight, buddy.
Here goes nothing.
I have an answer to this. Yeah, they're kind of like a collective mind. Where is the... Hold on. Where is the thing? We need to go to the circus. Need to find those dead bodies. I know it's been a week in my time, but it just happened in-game. So they should still be fine. That's it. Take me back to the circus.
He wants to teach their refugees a lesson.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. We need to go over here. Guys. Oh, look! It's not even, like, we could take a doppelganger body, and we could also take this normal person. We're gonna take both and see which one he prefers. Okay, guys. We're gonna, pick up. Absolutely not!
Bad behavior caught this
Wait,
god's
what?
eye.
I didn't do anything!
What do you have to say?
I will miss her! I didn't do anything. There's something unnatural about this body. Get yourself to safety. I'll handle it. Cause a problem? Fuck! Did I didn't. We're helping you clean up! I didn't do anything! I like Yenna.
They believe you. For now. but something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I genuinely like Yenna. And I will not apologize for it.
Unfortunate incident involving a child's finger.
She's my new daughter.
Supply potions from the velveteen.
The fucky? Where did I go? I can't. I went this way? I went this way. I went this way. Not gonna lie, even my Dark Urge has her in the camp.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
I should play my Dark Urge again. I kind of feel like I should play a... the problem is I'm playing like a resisting Dark Urge. I don't think I could do a full... like accepting the Dark Urge playthrough. But I could do a, like, kind of toying with it kind of thing. Unbelievable. Hey, do you want a brain?
Something's on my mind.
You returned. Will you aid me? We need to feed.
Absolutely never gonna do that.
We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength.
I mean, this guy's a couple of hours old, but he's probably okay. Wait, hold on. Offer the mind flayer the body you're carrying. Here we go.
Yes.
Would you like a body?
That will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
Huh.
A spasm grips your chest.
Oh no! That broke my oath!
An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
I don't know that I did. I didn't kill anyone for that body! It's recycling! I didn't hurt a single person! Well, I mean, I did kind of toy with the idea of having her break her oath at some point because this is not the paladin oath that she has during our campaign. It could be that she broke her oath trying to do something nice and was just like, okay, well then that oath sucked. I'm gonna get a new one. Hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do a save here. Oh well, no question marks. Anyway, no, I didn't quick save. So, what if we went with it? What if we went with it? Exactly. I need to do the opposite of whatever that fucker's in my head says. The Emperor said that we should do this, and therefore now I don't want to. So I did the opposite, and I was like, listen, because we've met Omelium in the Underdark, we're like, okay, hey, not all Mind Flayers are evil. There are some okay ones. What if we try to do something nice? We try to, like, get it, you know, talk to it, get it, and then it breaks the oath, and she's like, okay, well, then fuck you. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it. Let's do this. I think this could be fun. Yeah, she's already maxed out what I can get her to like what the level wise that I can get her paladin in this game. Because we're over. That's fun. I don't think I'm gonna do that probably. I think that's probably not something I'm gonna do. Oh, these guys! Wait. Wait, these guys!
It is only wrong.
Let's do this! I could do that, but you know what? I think I'm going to go with Oathbreaker for now. Hey, besties! What's going on? What's happening?
What will we do? Cannot
What's going on?
Rust.
What's happening?
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest.
Oops.
I did not think you would willingly return,
I do
Spawn.
have the statue. Oh no.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
Oh god.
Frey,
Yeah. We ordered that statue, didn't we?
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm
I
yourself.
love the way you did
You
that
will not
line.
be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt.
He's like,
She
here we
wishes
go.
to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible Spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
God, he looks so
We
good,
have been
covered in
looking
blood.
for you.
What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
You guys more dumb luck than any skill on his part. Yeah, he's free now.
Free. Not while his master still lives.
Well, that's not going to be for
But
very
he has
long.
perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended.
Well, you didn't
But
have me.
if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in.
What a
And once
coincidence! I was
inside,
going to kill him anyway.
You could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
Dress up as a Dorset Elfman. Yeah, that's it. How can you be sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
Well, it's been more
I
than
know our
days.
plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
Call him by his name. You do owe them revenge, if nothing else.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my
Days.
people.
Ooh.
If you
It's,
can do
oh,
this,
buddy,
we
it's
will be
been
in
more
your
than
debt.
days.
You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused
I mean, it was not a
immeasurable
good time. It
grief.
was very much
Doing
not a good
this
time.
will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may
doing
still
better.
be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
He may be a gremlin, but he's my gremlin. He's doing better.
On our terms,
do
not
this.
hiding in fear.
We need strategy and cool heads.
All right, let's go over here and fill in some more of this map. Actually,
That might be worth a look.
oh, here we go. We can fix him. We can.
Tend not to.
We're gonna fix him. It's gonna be great.
And taking their fair shares.
Ooh, I'll take all that.
If
Ooh,
won't get
those
us
are
fed
dead
and watered.
chickens. Who is we? Yes, the party. And anyone else who cares to.
What's in here?
Everyone here. We're gonna fix him. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh no, that's right, I have no... Ooh, we'll fix him with murder! We will. It's the tieflings! Hey guys. We have very different playstyles.
So, you survived. That's more than many
My
of my
power
kin can say.
fantasy is being able to help everyone and fix everything.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going.
I can't do that in
was
real
supposed
life.
to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
I can't fix shit in real life, so I do it in games.
Just a little singe, Dave, Scotty.
It's just nice, you know? To maybe have something go right. Filling in the map. It's bothering me that I don't have the map filled in, so we're doing as much of that as possible. Hello, is there anything back here? No. Just thought I'd check. Biscotti? His name's Biscotti? I love that.
I hope my home can be yours if you don't go back to the skies.
What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Have I talked to Biscotti? No, I have not. Hold on. We're gonna...
I have no intention of allowing myself to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
I meant the gate. But you're always welcome for tea.
They're talking, but...
Just a little singe, Dave.
Okay. Do I have talk with animals? I have speak with animals. I have speak with animals active.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we wanted.
That's so good. We love to see it.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
I see
can't go out here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's ooh. All them's dead bodies. Now I wonder, is it possible to Misty Step over there? Not possible? Fuck. Wow. Really irritating me with these corpses being selectable. I wanna try! They never let me have any fun. Shabby.
That's curious.
Excuse? Oh, there. Okay, hold on. Excuse you. Turn the Damn. Well, that's irritating. Otto's irresistible dance! Don't mind if I do! Oh my god, it's this asshole. Everyone failed in sight! Good job, guys. I'm so proud of you.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Oh, goody. The ox with murder on its mind. Nah, it takes more than that.
And mine! And mine! Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city.
That's right, there are
I'd
the
quite
huge,
like
there's
to
the
get
huge
inside.
badgers.
But it's
I've never actually
difficult to
found
shuffle
it in
your
my
way
game,
to the
I
top
don't
of the queue when
think.
you're, well, as big
I
as
remember
an ox.
watching.
But what if I was
someone
smaller,
catch it. Was it
more
Pace?
discreet?
Someone.
Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
I've already broken my oath. Why not? I suppose so.
This day
Sure,
has
why
ended
not?
so
Why
much
not?
better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Cyric? I don't like that.
Something over there.
I'll take that, thank you. So, now, is there anything? It's true. And down here. Down here. Come down here. Mattis! Bestie!
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Big and dangerous. Watch yourself, kid. Sorry.
Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine.
Sorry,
so many
stop.
pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason
He's
some of us
forgotten
got
me
here in one
already.
piece. Thanks. And you're in luck, because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Want to see?
Alright, show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
Yes! Yes! You absolutely would! Ooh! Now, I do like that. We'll do that. Evasive. Yes, 100% yes. Boon of the Raven Queen! Hell yeah! Canter of nearly endless water. Baldur's Gate still. Sparrow slaying. The fishing rod of alertness. Faint whispers creep through the sending shell when you hold it close. Yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. Absolutely, yes. Spoon of saltiness. Oh my god. We love to see it. Well, another potion of invisibility. Holy hand soap. Alright, well, I don't actually need any of those. It's fine. Let's see if we have any... We'll sell you a pair of boots. Sell you a sapphire, a peridot, a... Sure, you can have a forage. Alright, I'll hold on to the rest of these things.
Stay
All right, cool.
away from trapped chests.
I do my best. Where do you learn about... Wait. Where do you learn about the toys that are fucked with?
And I'm sure the manic.
Is that in the house back here? Yeah. It's back in here. I have this vague sense that it's the silver.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk
We're
about.
gonna take a look. Hello? Oh, that's not it. Anything good? No, that's not this.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, baby. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Oh,
That's curious.
There we go.
Careful.
Hey, you want to get?
I might.
You want to get this one for me?
With pleasure.
You rolled 2 10s. Thank God for your bonuses.
At least here we stand a chance.
Defender of the people.
Okay, let's save. It might be this. Hello? Hello? Save. 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 There we go.
Traps.
Oh!
How considerate.
Oh. Okay.
What a day.
Alright, babes. Can you then, where? Where are the, hello?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Cool, we'd love to see it. Can you disarm that for me, babe? Thank you. A nat 20! We'll take that, thank you. We're just gonna take all of these. Don't mind me. We're gonna put a shit ton of explosives into his inventory. This will
Traps.
definitely
How considerate.
not go badly. Just ran through. Oh my god. But then you don't get to pick up all the explosives.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
I want to pick them up.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Is this the... This is the one with the... There's the bear. Can we get him to say the thing?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Table that. Disarm that.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Another nat 20.
Shall we?
Yes, let's. I just want to take all of them. This is tedious, but I just think it'll be fun, you know?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How
My
considerate.
God. This place really is just tons of fireworks. I'm talking about. Let's be real. The most beautiful. Anything else? Can you make any more checks for me there, bud?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh. Nat 20! 3 nat 20s in this basement alone.
Let's crack it open.
Yes, let's crack it open.
Looking ahead.
Okay, I think we're good. Yes. Blackmail letter is important. Let's read excuse. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Take the
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
Did you just... Is Hawk in the room? Why the... Incredible. The puns. I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they just bear with it. Package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Okay, can we...
One day I'll catch a break.
Make him say the thing.
Well, hello. It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
No, fail the check. Fail the check. I need you to fail this check for me. Come on, it's a nature check. You're not that intelligent.
It's big.
Son of a bitch!
But still young.
Never gotten him to fail. Come on! Relevant tooltip down there. You can quick save and quick load with F5 and F8. I'm like, wild. Fail. Fail. He said the thing! Alright, that's all I needed to do. Oh. Okay, I think that's all we need.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They very much are. And that's not a good thing.
no one.
Since we have to get one other firework. I missed one. I missed two, actually. Sure did. My fourth nat 20 in this basement. I'm gonna get none others all night long. We're gonna get into combat? No, absolutely not.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
Oh, there's one.
How
Hey, but
delicious.
hey, could you get that for me? Just pick that one up for me there. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Okay, cool. Now we can go investigate the toys.
Children.
Have to keep going.
Cinta was trembling. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
There we go.
And return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these stuffy outlanders?
Could you stop being so fucking xenophobic? Hey,
Donations?
I'll take a donation. Do I? Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. It's only BC10, so don't whiff it. I'll use my other inspiration. It's my first nat one.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Listen, I know that I just broke my oath, but...
Trap. Be careful.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay, cool. Will do. Can we disarm this
Watch
real
your
quick?
back.
Can we disarm? Just do a good turn here.
I thought this assignment was going to be
Another
dull.
nat 20.
No such luck.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Surprise-based teddy bear. This teddy bear is stuffed with explosives.
Who would do
Still
such a
adorable.
thing?
Well, we're
At
gonna
the
find
ready.
that out. Don't worry about it. We are, in fact, gonna find the person who's gonna try and blow up children. Because that kind of stuff. Oh, I wanna talk to this guy. Hold on, we gotta talk to this guy. No.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange
Random citizen,
pleasantries.
you go investigate this. I'm gonna do your job for you. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out of that burning barn.
Got him out of a burning barn! That's my boy. Did I rescue? I have done it in the past. I don't remember if I rescued him from the Zentarim or Zentarim. That's it. In this playthrough, I genuinely don't remember. Kind of hope I didn't, because that quest is so tedious.
We shed tears. So we may shed.
Nothing up here except that! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to...
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
I don't know. Here's the thing. I've never broken my oath before, so I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. We'll find out. Down there? I think is the... Can I get to the edge of the water now? Hello? I mean, I assume I'm gonna have to do something mechanics-wise when I get to camp, because having broken the oath.
Leading right into that cave.
Well, you know exactly how this plays out. I will find out later. Ooh. Here. Nothing. Nothing's over there. That's a dead person. Okay. That's not ideal. Can I? Hell yeah, here we go. Let's just explore the beach real quick. Oh.
Something over there.
There we go. Sure. Another one. All right. Digging shit up right and left. What did all that do? How did I get all the damage last time? I genuinely don't even remember what I did. Boy, I sure hope there are no enemies over here that are going to attempt to kill me. They're going to attempt to do me harm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what are they called in Kingdom Hearts? The things that look like Mickey Mouse? I can hear Donald telling me there's one nearby.
I'll give it a shot.
Hello, how are you? What's up? I don't remember where this is. Oh wait, this is the thing with the stuff.
Be patient.
It's the guys with like the murder.
Why does
I think perhaps let's not do that quite yet. I haven't actually gotten that quest yet. We'll come back to the guys who were doing the murder. Will we? No, let's actually go kill them. Small girl after all. No. Let's go kill them and then I'll have an excuse probably to do a long rest. Let's just wait. Oh, save. We'll do another quick save, real quick. Hey guys! Oh no, he's... Well, climb this real quick, please, buddy. Nice! Hell yeah, I need to get back to my Dark Urge playthrough, honestly. Where are we gonna position my boy? Oh no. See, this is the downside actually to coming through this way. We are below everyone else, but he should have sharpshooter, actually. Which should make this not too big. Can we do... Get his ass. Alright, cool. One of my other playthroughs right now is my Dark Urge playthrough. It is a redeemed Dark Urge. 25? Yeah, reroll that. Get fucked. No. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me, that's mean! Being mean is not nice. Nah, it's fine. You're okay. Okay. Now, you're gonna need to come over here.
Making my move.
Big squeeze. Right. Opportunity attack. We're going to... Oh, no. We're gonna... Eldritch Blast.
Swift and lethal.
Let's go, Lae'zel. Fuck him up, girl. Just... Can we get... No! Over here. I'm over here. No! Alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Alright, this'll be fine. There we go. Perfect. We'll take that. We'll take that. Field report. Read. Here we go. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. Fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Could you, Guinevere, please? I'm trying to read out loud. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect hands. They're going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. That's, cool. I hate that.
What's inside?
Ho ho! Perfect. That's those are that's a lot of dead bodies.
Someone was arranging these corpses.
What for?
Fun. Profit. Why did we level up now? Worth it. Is this down I don't think this is down a well, is it? I thought this was just in a, like a hidden thing. Huh. Is the Oathbreaker Knight boots? Well, those are made for me. Well, the sun is shining through. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a well. Sun shines through other things. Clown severed torso.
Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
This is... It's to be something. Oh, that's a lot of... Those are more dead bodies.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Doesn't seem to have worked out so well for them.
Bill, please be nice. The well is full of bodies, too. Yeah! There's an unfortunate number of bodies around. You know... There's just, like, way too many bodies. Where on earth is the knife? Because that seems to be what we are looking for. This is the center of the It's weird. Sometimes, yeah, I'm just pondering. I've done it before. I'll figure it out sometime, at some point. It's not that pressing. Oh, water through this way. Oh, I can't actually get through. You have to open it on the other side. Okay, so that's not a secret way. They did think of that, actually. That's fine. What if I pick up this? No, I don't actually. Let's let's leave. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. We killed some guys. They were probably bad guys. We'll figure out what all this was about later, because Guinevere doesn't know. It was just a bunch of nasty people who attacked her. Must be the Blight. Weird. Huh. Wonder how that happened. Oh,
another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Blame Blackwall. Usually I say that. Blackwall definitely did that. Forget the fact that he's not present. Just shh. Doesn't matter. What's going on? This is where there's the dudes, the guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Now I've forgotten how to handle this. Does running through it damage me? There's one way to find out.
Be wary. This place is
Here we go.
trapped.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Disarm that one for me, bud. Get that one.
Traps. How considerate.
I definitely wouldn't know anything about putting bodies down a well. Stop failing your perception checks! You're gonna die!
Be careful. There are traps about.
Somebody there. Guildsman or stone bastard.
A hero at heart, best foot forward.
Oh, that's...
No
You're
one
not the one
stopped
I
me
want to
yet.
use. You.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, that's exactly what that's what that would do.
Ugh. Come to finish the job.
Well, long rest forever. Accusing innocent passersby is an interesting survival strategy.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
He's tired. Yeah, I'm gonna try and heal you.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Perception failed! Oh, she is not perceptive. Babes, don't do it. Good.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
How
Still
fun!
rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long.
I haven't been eating worms, so
twitch you by
I am only the one worm, Ed.
A puppet jerking and jabbing at his command.
Well, that's fun, because I'm gonna kill him.
His throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's
That's
toying with
true.
me. What does she want?
That's not gonna happen. Alright, bud.
What now?
You go first.
Go. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, that's why you're taking point. On account of you're the guy who does traps.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
34. Good job, buddy. A fresh corpse. Got any more? We good?
Decapitated, but still warm.
Well,
Had a lot
that's
on my mind.
gross.
And, well, in it.
Hit.
How much farther
Just a
can I go?
decapitated corpse.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly. I'd be fine. Oh, what? Why did you gain the experience? Why are you gaining experience? From what? Alright, let's level up real quick. We're gonna give her another bard level. I don't remember that big thing. show what I know. What are we going to give you? Friendship, Bane, Charm Person, Disguise Self, Fairy Fire, Featherfall, Longstrider, or Sleep? Action. Bonus action. I kind of think Featherfall. You can do Featherfall. Disguise Self could be handy, but I'm pretty sure I have an item that lets me do that. So I wouldn't have to use a spell slot. I could also have Ritual Caster. Hold on, with Disguise Self. And Speak with Dead. Two of the most useful spells. We're not doing that. We're gonna give you another monk level. What? Huh? What? Whom's just fighting? Guys, I was in the middle of a level up.
This will do nicely.
Fuck's sake. Maybe. Rage ended. Oh, good. No, stop hitting me! Stop that! That's mean! Reapply Hunter's Mark. No! Fuck off! Stop that! Unbelievable! Alright, well, what we're gonna do is we're going to Hunter's Mark you. We're gonna Eldritch Blast. And we're gonna book it on over here. Get out of that acid.
I am fury.
And your
I am
turn.
death.
We're gonna come over here, we're gonna hit you.
Or you
Ow!
break.
Critical miss! Lays out. I can't fucking get anyone
Important
else.
is ever easy.
We're just gonna come over
Swift
here.
as my feet can carry me.
Enter. Great. Nah. I think it... I don't think it's a variant. I think it's one of those ones that's like, oh, Convergent Evolution. It looks like a dog trio. They're actually not related. Okay, well, I can shoot you because... here we go. Take an invisibility potion. And go hide. Tosh's hideous laughter. Counterspell. No, the fuck you don't.
Finding my way.
Eldritch Blast.
Time to strike.
Is anyone else in combat range?
Taking
No.
position.
So
Blood comes
you
easy
there.
these days.
And you, can I shoot you? Disadvantage because of low ground, but you know what? We're gonna take a shot anyway. Great, and now you can come
These
over
boots
here.
have seen everything.
Stop hitting me. Are we good?
On the victor's path. Fleet of
Can we be done? Hello? And turn.
Victory awaits. No time to waste. Time
And
to
turn.
push my luck again. Another step forward.
And turn. Bestie! Why are you not attacking me? Yeah, there was supposed to be a fight. Like, there was supposed to be a conversation, and I didn't get it. Oh my god.
On the way.
Don't do that. That's mean. Eldritch Blast. Sir.
Time to strike. On the move.
These guys are the ones. Okay, sure. Concentration broken. Crit.
What now? One day, I'll catch a break.
Sure, why not? Alright, we good? We good? We're finished? Could you not? Corpse grinder. Do not fail. Read. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Well, we prefer him not to do that. That's wild, because I've always entered from that side. Let's see. Okay, well, is there anything good on the ship? A wooden chest!
Good here, I hope.
Yeah, Moonrise Towers is the place that this is from. A scrap and shrapnel grenade. Don't mind if I do. A ship's manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. You're tempted to crack a crate and take a look. Remember Norin, the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Huh! Alright, I'm gonna take all their stuff. Just so that no one else can use them. I think it's very funny that I dropped the Astral Touch tadpole on the fire way back then. I was just like, just gonna ditch that. Thanks. Throw that one on the barbecue. Now, this is a perfect opportunity to use, my new abilities. Can I use my speak with dead.
The corpse has nothing to say.
How about this one? Not that one. Stop. Speak with dead. I know.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
I can ask questions! Who were you fighting?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Yeah, well, I didn't kill them. Who's the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
What were you doing here?
Seizing their hall for 9 fingers.
Alright, and then one more question. Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
He's just a silly little guy.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, dang. Wait, I can cast it on her. Tell me about what's going on. I want to know why you guys were fighting.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Who are you?
Harper. Infiltrated the guild.
Oh, damn. Well, I wish I had Jahira with me. Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
What were you doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
I got nothing else. Alright, well. Tragic. How else? Oh, through this way. Maybe? Ooh,
here we go.
A passageway. I don't think I've ever come through this way. Treasure! Alright, well, let's level the lads up while we're here. Alright, spells. What else are we gonna... No, we don't need Fog Cloud. Hail of Thorns is always good. Well, Hunter's Mark! Hunter's Mark! And... Ooh, Ensnaring Strike is pretty good. But I think we're gonna do Cure Wounds. Always good to have a little bit of extra healing. Fighting Style, Dueling. And a feat. It's so hard to get through.
It's time. It's time. Here we go.
Thank you. We'll give him a... We'll give him this, and give him an extra dexterity. Oh no! No, absolutely not. We're doing monk. And you can have... We love to see it! crossbow expert. Yeah. Alright, bud. Spells. Hunter's Mark and Fog Cloud. Fighting style. 2-weapon fighting. Because I know I use archery for him a lot, but I do also have him primarily. Three skills of your choice. Oh no! I could give him so much. Okay. No. No, I like him being stupid, actually. Exactly. We'll just do an ability improvement, actually. We're gonna bring up his wisdom, I think. No, wisdom up 1 and constitution up 1, because if it's... Wait. You get the ability score improvement on even numbers? I want to say? I just think that he would have a... I think, would have better insight skills than his stats imply because, you know, having to read someone's mood and intentions for 200 years kind of feels like he would have had some practice at that. Why am I pulling out my phone to look this up? Shit, just knock things over. It's fine. Don't mind me. Yes, it goes up with even numbers. Okay, cool. Okay, I just threw all of my books. Stay. The difficulties of keeping your player's handbook right over there. Okay, so we bumped up his wisdom. I'm just gonna bump his intelligence. Like, that won't give me another... Oh my god. We're gonna... By the end of this game, we're gonna bring his dexterity up to 20. On God. That would be a bit cheap. We'll take all that. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Treasure!
Hi, I'm Taco? You know, from TV?
Just found poutine. Just found it, lying around. Nat 20, let's go! Is that the 6th one tonight?
No time to rest.
You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Great! Jump distance is increased by 5 feet. What is this? I don't think I've ever gotten these before. Where are they? Hello? Type. Sort them by type. Where are all my boots? Where's the fucking examine? Here we go. What is brutal leap? Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone. What the fuck? That's so good. All right, well, not wearing armor or holding a shield. That's not most people. Tragic! Hi, how are you? What are we drinking tonight? Same as last time, honestly. It did so good last time. It's another London Fog. It was so tasty last time. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make another one. I am gonna take all of their, excuse you, all of their paintings so that I can sell those. Alright, well, now I need to make sure that I come through here in other playthroughs, because I don't think I've ever done that before. I'm gonna need to take a long rest eventually. But consider also that I don't want to, because I'm kind of scared of it. Why not hang them in my place? I don't think you can. I don't think you can hang them, can you? Investigate the... Oh. So this is right. Okay, we need to get into the play. This takes me into the city there. Got it. Understood. No, a blue screen of death. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we're just gonna go back.
You see the city?
Nothing to do. One of our red cap cleaners allegedly.
We're just gonna. Terrible.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? With the refugees traveling.
At some point, we need to take Lucy's computer to the shop because it is also fucked.
Situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough kids. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Go up the stairs, bud.
You didn't even fight back.
What's going on here, guys? Novice Bramble.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm a paladin. Pay no attention to this broken oath. Yes. Yes. Who's Father Logan?
The best of us. I don't want to talk.
Yes.
My heart is in
It's
mourning.
very bad. There we go. We feel about Ilmater?
I have all the evidence I need.
I don't actively have beef with him.
Details.
I think that may be about as good as I can say at the moment. I have not thought about him much.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Probably Yanis,
not terrible.
Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest.
Okay,
The
are you
evidence
sure
speaks
about
for
that?
itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed.
You don't
Sister
like
Yanis.
anyone.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator
'cause the thing is, she's
particularly
right.
challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple
Dennis is
grounds.
correct.
Our High Priest, Father Logan,
Valeria
and one of the new
is
refugees,
kind of an
Brilgor.
asshole, it is true.
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Okay. You doubt her verdict. I'll investigate, see where the true blame falls.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning.
Yeah, I'm
investigator
not
won't
rising
change
to
her
that
mind
bait.
without
I wish I
significant
liked
new
Valeria
evidence.
more, honestly, yeah. Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Going to the whorehouse, got it. Absolutely fantastic. Who among us does not? Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon,
No
so that could
judgment
be a
on
start.
that.
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
Shepherd
For
voice,
all
I
our
should go.
sakes.
At this point, it's just so, obvious that I'm like, Also, personal, thing. I don't particularly love using the word trigger in that way. Because it has a very specific meaning, which is not just upset.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Okay. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
It's a lot of people use it. The term is, it's one of the reasons it particularly bothers me is because a lot of people don't know, because it's been used in that way so many times. The actual useful meaning of it is getting lost.
Must protect.
Hiding. Why are we hiding?
Ilmater's will.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The spell's power wanes.
What?
You can ask no more questions.
Okay, well, that's probably enough to go on. Why did no one else think to use Speak with Dead? Is my personal question. We live in a world with magic. None of you are gonna interrogate his body. None of you. Skyrim! This is, okay. It's a problem with D&D in general. This is a thing that I was coming up against in my campaign recently. So remind me to talk about this at the end when I do my D&D recap, because I could get super distracted talking about that. It just remind me about things like, right, in a temple, someone has to know this. Remind me to talk about spells like Speak with Dead and Zone of Truth and all of that. Because it is something to navigate when you are running a campaign. But Skyrim! I should get back to playing Skyrim. I love that game so much. Is it a good game? Debatable. Is it a fun game? Yes. Okay, that's blood. It's so good. Have you seen a giant or a mammoth just like fall from the sky? Because that's personally one of my favorite bugs. It's so good. It's so good.
Trap.
Oh.
Be cautious.
Oh.
Keep
All right.
your
Well,
distance, darling.
need to send my. It's so every single time. Oh, a 20. Oh, that's like high or something. Oh no. A DC 20? How? However will I make that?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, no, he still needs to unlock it. Alright, bestie.
A crooked touch.
Another DC 20. Okay. I love Skyrim so much. So, fun fact. So my first video game, way back when, was Pokemon Gold. And then Kingdom Hearts and things like that. And then I forget when or how I came across Skyrim. I got it. I think I watched someone like my brother maybe play it, or I saw a video of it somewhere.
Defender of the people.
But I got it first on PS3. That was the first place I had Skyrim. So I was playing it way back when without any mods or anything like that. And then I happened across YouTube videos of people who had modded Skyrim, and I got it for PC, and I played it on my laptop, which was old and could run it fairly well because it was a very, very beefy computer for a laptop, especially for that many years ago. But I couldn't do any of the like really intense graphics mods, and modding Skyrim was the reason I built a gaming computer in the first place. It was legitimately the reason that I built a PC. And I have never looked back. Oh my god, on Smart Fridge. No. I am not gonna... Ooh. Hello? 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 Can I get... Excuse. Can we move this? Can we move this? Can I get up there? Can we... Hold on. I'm trying to figure this one out. Can I get... I can! Can we...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right? No, that, like, I legitimately, like, I was an adult. I was an adult before I built a PC. Like, it fucks me up. Oh, so we came through here. This is where we are now. Okay, cool. It fucks me up to realize that, you can, if you're playing it on a PC, you don't even have to have a mod for that. You could just console command it. Just console command it. You don't need a mod. This is what I do. My carry weight is constantly going up. You hit the tilde button. Yes. You hit the tilde button, and it's, hold up. I will type it here. It is, if you type, hold on. You hit the that key, and it should bring up the console. And then you type, and then you type, let's see, it's player.modiv, carry weight, and then... you don't put it in brackets, but you type in that and hit enter, and that will raise your carry weight. It will, whatever number you put after carry weight, it'll increase your carry weight by that much. So if you start with 300 and you type 300 there, your total carry weight limit will be 600 after that. And it just keeps going, like in Fallout 4 right now. And because Bethesda games all use like the same engine, it's the same code for basically all of them. I think my carry weight in Fallout 4 right now is like 8,000 or something like that. It's crazy. So anyway. Oh, I can speak with dead. Okay, but you know what I need to do? I need to disguise self. I need to disguise myself. Anyway, right, that was what I was gonna say. Yeah, you have to pick up all the things. Especially, you have to pick up all the cheese. You gotta pick up all the cheese. But anyway, about only being able to like play PC games and you get expensive computer stuff and all of that as an adult. It fucks me up to realize that Skyrim didn't come out until after I was out of college. It was 2011. It came out 11/11/11. Yeah. And, yeah. That was fun. To be fair, that was the same year that I graduated from college, but it was after. That was the November after. I was already working full time. Let me disguise myself. Let's be I always love being a drow. But let's actually, we could do half orc. We could do a half orc. I did! Upsetting! She's got the... Wes Johnson is like a bajillion voices in Bethesda games. He's Sheogorath, for example. Like, a ton of characters. She's got the exclamation mark over her head.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Because there's an event in the camp at night. That is a mod that I have. Did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Yikes. Yeah, I saw the headlines. I didn't read much more about it, but I did hear about that. Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
I found this flowery key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Trixie.
The spell's power
Wicked
wanes.
Trixie.
You can
False.
ask no more questions.
Oh man, okay. Alright, so we're gonna end our shapeshifts. That's fine. I don't need that anymore. I am gonna need to go to bed before too terribly long. In the game. I'm gonna need to take a long rest because we are, it's kind of ouchy right now. Kind of not doing super great. Yeah, we're hoping that he recovers completely very soon. Didn't find the dagger yet. I'm sure it's down there, but...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, don't worry. I just, in the game, I need to go to sleep. I will talk about the D&D session. Thank fuck. Go over here. Please roll good. Yeah! Right, and it's not actually... Okay, so now I actually do need to try and find the dagger.
Anything of use?
Fuck. Where the fuck is the dagger? I feel like it was obvious the first time around. Okay, feel free to help me. Where's the dagger? I feel like it was obvious the first time I played, and I did. Oh no! Wait, hole. There we go. Never mind.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
I say as I ask for help. It's in the hole. Alright, we still need to get into... God, the place with the stuff. Can I? Hello. Hello. Go up. Okay. Can I talk to you? Can I tell you what I found? I've forgotten what I need to find.
I have something to
before.
What
Right?
ails you? Marsh fever?
Right?
Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Oh, okay. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions. I'm undergoing delayed elithid stereomorphosis.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right.
All right, well, you're boring.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Get fucked, actually.
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream.
She wouldn't, is the thing!
Sick. We give them
Shaking
everything.
my head.
And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, he didn't do shit. The refugees are not responsible. So kindly fuck all the way off with that.
In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
You alright? I'm fine. You're the one who's in the
Fucking assholes. Okay,
Let us talk to him. Please. If he could just...
I don't...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our...
Stelmane is dead.
Stelmane is dead?
Great headline.
She likes it over work. Well, not really. Perhaps would we like to take a little rest? What? No. Let's go to camp. You know what? Let's go to bed before we do any of this. Oh no, the statue's gonna be here. Okay, so, Twitch, don't ban me. That's not the point of the stream. You're allowed to have this if it's not the point of the stream. Naked Will statue! They did it without the horns! Get ass. Nice. Okay. Anyway. Yana, my darling! I appreciate you.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
I love you.
You remember me, right? You were really nice
I
to
know,
me before,
right?
And, my mum hasn't come back
That's
yet.
Balder's
She might
ass.
come
It
later.
sure is.
I don't think she's coming.
She's
Could
not, but it's
we maybe stay here?
Yes.
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Of course you can stay! Poor kid. Okay, so, we are in fact gonna end the day. Gale immediately adopts the child. I also want to befriend the cat! I think I have Speak with Animals on.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Why are you so scared?
Well, why are you so nosy?
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay. Is Yenna mistreating you? No, I'm not gonna ask that, because I don't think she is. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Oh, a letter from Arabella! The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you. So, I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. From Arabella. I love Arabella! I am definitely also the person who in Skyrim gets the mod to let you adopt more children. I come across the kids in Skyrim and I'm just like, and you get a home, and you get a home, and you get a home. I will see a child on the street and be like, is anyone gonna adopt this? And not even wait for a response. I'm like, stop. You're coming with me. It's great. Right! There are so many kids just out in the cold. Like, oh god, what's her name in, what is it? Windhelm? The racist city. Who's out there, like, selling flowers. And I'm like, come with me. Come with me. Immediately. Come on. And the one who's in, Whiterun, just, like, sleeping on the bench out near the tree. And I'm just like, no! Come with me. And there's a kid in Dawnstar who's just running back and forth, being sent on, like, exhausting tasks all day. And I'm just like, you too, buddy, come with me. Absolutely. No. I am adopting them all! I'm gonna give them cozy homes and, oh boy. Okay, well, we got many things happening. So we have Vlaakith first. Exactly. I have multiple giant houses. I have so many houses in like every city.
Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss.
far.
You lied to us, enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
You're the only one, I think.
Charlotte
I think everyone else here is just like adopt the kids.
Yankee. We move mountains. We
I like
snuff
being
out
nice.
stars. We shake the plains.
I also want Kid and
Traitor
Jahira
Voss
interactions.
has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant.
I like kids, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
Shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this
Like,
be
I just
true?
genuinely like kids.
Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you.
Jahira is definitely... Jahira is the serial adopter.
You will be part of Vlaakith.
I want to smooch Jahira so bad.
My only.
I'm continuing to talk over Vlaakith because I don't respect her.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind.
Good
Voss's
for
words
you,
echo.
Lae'zel!
She means to forever turn her back on
I want...
Vlaakith.
I would like for the video game to give me MILFs. Could the video game let me romance a MILF, please? No. No, I'm gonna let Lae'zel handle this.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave
I
you
don't
my
know if you
life,
can. I need
and
to
you
play
ordered
Baldur's
your
Gate 1
knights
and
to
2.
hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
That's my girl!
Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear
This is my girl!
This is my word.
I love her so
Your
much.
word is nothing. You are nothing.
Stand up to her.
The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Get fucked. I adore Lae'zel. It took me a while to warm up to Lae'zel. It definitely took me a while to warm up to her. But one of the things that really won me over was someone pointing out specifically how young she is. I forget what her canonical age is. She's really young. All of her things, it's like, she's not actually unreasonable. Oh, she's a baby. She's a baby. I don't know if it's 20. It might be something like 23 or something like that. She's young. This is like her first mission away from home. Because you see that, like, I don't think she's 20. But she's like early 20s. She's pre-25. This is her first mission away from the crash. She doesn't understand, like, she doesn't know how to pronounce tiefling when you first meet her. She doesn't know, she's in a completely unfamiliar world. She's just gone through the worst thing that can happen to a Githyanki. They are such enemies of the Illithids that being tadpoled is like literally the worst thing that could happen. So she's dealing with that body horror. She's very nicely dragging a bunch of useless people along with her as far as she's been taught her entire life. All of, like, anyone like you, useless, inferior, just no good. But she's just like, okay, no, you can come with me. She takes you to the crest. She's like, we have a cure, and I'll let you use it. Even though this is a thing that's not supposed to, like, this is for Githyanki only. And she's just like, yes, I will let you use the traditional cure of my people. Come with me to the hospital. And the entire time, like, this could happen at any moment. You could suddenly start spreading tentacles and turning into her worst nightmare. And she gets testy when you're going around doing various other quests, because it's like you've been poisoned. It's like if ever you here in the real world were poisoned with a bunch of other people and you're like, come to the hospital. And they're like, I don't know. First of all, some of them are just like, I don't know if we should trust the hospital. I think they're trying to kill us. And then a bunch of people are just like, but I think maybe we should go shopping. I think maybe we should maybe get this cat out of a tree first. And you're like, you've been poisoned. We've been poisoned. We could drop dead at any moment. Please come to the hospital. And they're like, I don't think so. So, considering, I think she's being very patient with the rest of the party. It's not her fault that the hospital actually is trying to kill you. She doesn't know that. She has no reason to suspect that. But yeah, no, she's definitely, like, she has not unlearned any of this stuff. She's fresh out of the cult. She doesn't know shit about shit. She's never encountered anything different. The speed with which she turns around, she's confronted with evidence that contradicts what she's been brought up to believe, and the speed with which she turns around and accepts it and, like, contemplates what she's being told and whether or not it's the truth. She's amazing. Exactly. Studies say that the hospital works. She has no reason to believe it doesn't. I love Lae'zel. I adore Lae'zel. I got to the end of the game, and I was getting, like, you do the big, like, the talking to all of the people at the end as you're wrapping everything up, and I was getting emotional. I didn't start crying until Lae'zel talked to me. That was so... It was so, just the huge growth that she'd gone through. I got so emotional. She's so sweet. I adore her. I'll go to the mat for Lae'zel any day. Exactly! The growth on all of these characters is so...
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
But we're gonna fix you, don't worry.
This might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could.
We're gonna get you out, don't worry.
But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it.
I don't know how I'm gonna
Whatever happens after that,
I'm gonna deal with
between
this.
me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, like...
I just want to
Because
enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
I'm
Anyway,
romancing
it could
Will.
be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
This
with
is a
who
problem.
I'm meant to be with. How
This is
many
a
people
problem.
can say
I'm
that?
romancing Will. Normally, I would be like, okay, listen, you go with Will to Avernus. We're gonna find a fix for this. You won't be alone. No one's gonna take you back to Zariel. You're gonna have a friend there with you. We all care about you. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna find a fix. Just stay there for a little while. Buy yourself some time. And that's usually been my solution to the end of this. But from what I've read, if you can also go with her. If you do that, you don't get the ending romance scene with Will. And I'm like, what? There's gotta be a mod for this. 'Cause that's fucked. Not to... I mean, you can. All three of you can go, but you don't get the ending romance scene with him. Not to bring up the old criticisms or anything, but hey, why do you get locked out of Will's romance? If you save Karlach, why do you get locked out of Will's romance? Hey, why'd you write it like that? Why is Will the one? There is, yeah, that is, yeah, that is true.
It is done.
We know why.
There is no going back. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Insight. I think insight is going to be better. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm going to resolve Karlach, is the thing.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth,
do you need a hug?
She didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries
I love her. I
birthed
love her.
another.
I love her.
Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri.
I love her.
Orpheus's will above all. May the comet
Yeah,
blaze
he's
like
actually running away from the
forge.
Oathbreaker. Yep. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's case. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them.
I love her.
But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
I adore her. She's perfect. What next?
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Okay. Alright. Good job. Ooh, is there anyone else I need to talk to? Don't look at that. We're not gonna look at that. We free Orpheus, yes. Yes, we do that. Do I have them? Oh, I don't. Where on earth? No. Hey, this guy's no. Stop. We're not looking at that. Add to wares. Add to wares. Add to wares. Why is there a statue of? Don't worry about it. We're going to send all of these tadpoley boys to camp. I'm hoarding them so that no one else can use them. Will is also big. He should be at the club. He should be at the club. He's too baby for this. Love him. Hey, I love Will. I love Will Ravengard. Did you know that I love Will? We're not looking at it. Will?
Vlaakith's a fearsome one.
Well,
The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway to her.
She's definitely, I think, older than him at this point, but she's not
choosing freedom. For her.
She's not as milfy as she is in the campaign.
I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but
she's definitely at least in her 40s in the campaign.
Sweary sort.
I picture her like at mid-40s. She's not into GILF territory yet. But she's definitely much older than most of the rest of the party. So she's probably here. I'm trying to think. She is... I'm trying to think where in her life this would be. She's older than Will, but probably not by like a ton at this point. 24-year-old Will. She's like... She's established enough that she's like had time to really spend time with the Paladin Oath that she had before it got broken. Late 20s, maybe? I want to talk about us. All right, wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. We need to do one film with the younger guy, and the age difference always 10 years. That's not... Like, I know it's not nothing. It's noticeable. But, like, my parents are 10 years apart. It's fine.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got
Like,
so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father
it's
taught me to
enough
hold
difference
a rapier,
that I
to read
hear that and I'll
books
go,
of law,
oh, huh.
to know right from wrong.
But
It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving.
A lot of people do.
And you? The city's yours
consider it.
too, after all.
That is true.
How's
It
it
also
feel to be
it
back?
is when they get together. Yeah. Because if you're young, it's a huge thing. I'm just like, man, by the time you're like at the end of college or after, I don't care. You're at that point you're expected to live and act like a full adult. And it's like what the fuck ever. They were 34, 45. That's a nothing. That's a nothing. That is a big who give a shit. How does it feel to be back? It's dear to her heart, I think.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history
She's a
written
city girl.
within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless
look into
treasures in the
Mastika.
High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
A whole lot. I'd give my life.
As would I. And more.
So
I was
true.
17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute.
She's
That's
adopting
when the
children
cult of
left
the
and
dragon
right.
made its move.
It's
The
so
cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold
She
that undead
fully at one
dragons will
point
inherit
was
the world.
nope,
Others
absolutely
worship
not.
the dragon
She
goddess
literally
Tiamat
at one point in
and
the
intend to
campaign
summon her to
gave the
Faerun.
whole "I'm not angry, just disappointed" talk to the party. It was so good. The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste
She
to Baldur's Gate.
fully-
The 10 day after Father left. I
Because
heard
they
her whisper as I
lied.
slept.
She's
Dust
the head of the
walk
Adventurers
hill.
Guild in
The Queen
Neverwinter.
of Chaos
They
awakens.
fully lied.
Go
It's
alone.
just like,
I
hey,
grabbed a rapier and set out.
You-
There wasn't a cloud in the sky.
when you take a job,
Yet not a single star
You-
was shining. There they were,
get to keep
gathered at the foot of the hill.
basically all of the loot from it, but you pay a percentage of it back to the guild. You pay a percentage of it back to the Adventurers Guild, and yeah, absolutely, we will do that. Calm down. I'll do this in a moment. And they use that to provide resources, like members of the Adventurers Guild get free room and board at basically any set city where the Adventurers Guild has a presence. Free room and board. Extra supply, like a discount on supplies there. If there's specialized equipment that's needed for a job, the guild can supply that. It's like, and so a cut of all of the jobs goes back to the guild. This is totally fine. What happened? Thank you, Astarion. There was an enemy that they fought. There was like a bunch of items they took. One of them was like this pearl-looking thing with like the symbols scratched onto it. There were two of them. The party kept one, and they gave another as part of their cut to the guild. They sent it off to be researched at the library. And long story short, because of a weird sequence of events, one of the party members, instead of picking it up from the library and bringing it back to the guild, kept it for herself and sent it off to a wizard involved with her backstory. Just straight up traded it away. And unfortunately, it turns out that it was kind of important. It was supposed to go to the King of Neverwinter. And Talia just straight up lied to Guinevere and everyone else about it. And just like, we don't know anything about it. And it's like, okay, well, this was supposed to be part of it. This is supposed to be part of a diplomatic gift that we're sending to people that we fucked over in the past as like a show of goodwill. And Guinevere's like, okay, I promised that we would give this to them. I will make up the difference. I will explain it. She covered to the king for them. It's just like, oh, it's too delicate. It doesn't like. And then she's just like, okay, hey. There's a reason that I ask for the things that I ask for. If you needed it, what you needed to do at the very beginning was tell me that. If the situation changed, you needed to tell me that. What you did instead was you went behind my back, you took things and left me in the lurch with no explanation, then making the guild look bad in front of the king, messing with a major operation that's going on over here. We can't effectively run if you don't communicate and if you're not honest with the people who are genuinely helping you. And she's just like laying all of this out. She's like, I'm big. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed because like this is undermining how we work. We can't function if everyone behaves like this. So you need to do better. Which is very much like what she's like as a person.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures, each
Anyway,
encircle a
I love
lofty
her.
totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved,
The most
and a
massive
orb
mob
held in its
energy.
mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the
I adore
starless
her.
sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of
Oh,
wind.
good! Succeeded
and
a religion
dragon's
check.
white head appears in the storm. The
That's great,
first of
'cause your
Tiamat's
intelligence is not that
5
high.
heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Well, damn. I love
She
Guinevere.
read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Pretty good trade. It's a brave choice and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis.
It was brave. Because that's pretty scary shit.
The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Nice. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Yeah. Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Kind of a shitty way to treat your son. We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
Hey, that was kind of a shitty thing to do. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never.
You should
He did
be.
the
I'm
only
mad at
thing
him.
He could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor
If he
at
didn't
worst.
assume that
And
you
Grand
had a
Duke
reason,
Ravengard
then he
suffers neither.
didn't know you that well. You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid
Hello,
damage is
Sarah!
to pour
Thanks
it
for the
out.
lurk! You miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew.
Hey, Will,
Not the
I'm gonna punch your
hell-touched
dad.
warlock he returned to.
You're right. You're right. It does. It very much does. Right? He was a baby when he did all that. He got kicked out. Oh my god. I love Will. I love Will. I will never be over Will Ravengard, my beloved. He's so he's so perfect. I love Will. Let's talk about us.
My favorite
People think he's
subject.
Never fails to piss me off. Never look deep into their backstories. That's the point. That is the point. I want to know everything about their backstories. I want to know everything about them. I want to know all of the lore. Hey, can we smooch? Can we kiss? Can we kiss? God, she's so tall. The height difference. Get my boy to I'm normal about that. Okay. Will? I'm so normal about that. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So that happened. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go to bed. I guess I'll sleep again after this? Obviously. Oh! Wait! No! This isn't it. This isn't right. Wait, this isn't. Wait, this is. Wait. Wait. This isn't.
Enough for you to wander in.
This isn't when you can, right? Can you, what?
I am drained.
This isn't
Ever
the
since
one,
you killed
right?
Ketherick and took his netherstone.
Is it?
The Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely.
Not the...
I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct.
Well, we'll see. Am I going to?
I do not know what happens now when it receives the illness, and I do not dare.
This is just the sweet one.
You
Okay.
feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain
She's
unleashed
trying
will be
to,
the
like,
end of everything.
She doesn't want to do just anything he says without question.
Prince Orpheus.
Okay, you're losing me.
Submissive slumber.
You're losing me.
Come. You may as well sit a while.
No.
Now that you are here, your company isn't unwelcome.
I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Villain, is it? The Duke that's dead?
The very same. Duke Stelmane.
Yeah! It, like, really sets the mood.
You
I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
I have long sought the allyship of others.
But then you immediately are just like, oh, look at this person that I'm keeping trapped and enslaved to my will. Doesn't it warm your heart? And I'm like, no! No, it doesn't! Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go.
Ow, little bit.
Do not forget that
Little
I
bit.
trusted you with my life.
Little
as
bit.
you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard.
It's the toxicity. It's the
In life, she was
toxicity.
my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer.
I can make him
Duke
worse.
Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I see, so I'm a replacement. She's gonna go, I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can
Oh no!
not entirely.
Oh no! That's
Most
really
people think that
good!
mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
I mean, I've met Omelium.
I am glad you are not most people.
I'm gonna do. I think at this point she has kind of a soft spot for people who look like they need something. I think that that instinct to want to instinctively fix things is, she hasn't learned to, I guess, I don't want to say think critically about it, but she hasn't learned to not go with that gut feeling all of the time. She just wants to help so much. I know, it is rough when you think about how everyone believes they don't have souls. Listen, my dude Omelium over there. The Emperor just sucks. Like, he's just awful. It sucks to me that all of your options for, like, all of your mean options for him basically are just like, no, you're a mind flayer and therefore you're a monster. No, I want to tell him that he specifically sucks as a person. He's just a bad person. I'm not here to shit on all mind flayers. He hasn't learned about his yet. I learned to protect her peace. God. Ah! Yes. I mean, essentially, yes, but oh God. Wow. No. We're just gonna go, don't let your guard down.
I won't, but I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed that attachment.
Nope.
You will do better against the Elder Brain. The
Nope.
more livid we both are. Another quake.
I lost the tadpole.
The brain is rebelling again.
Big,
I need to focus.
like Bilbo being like, oh, any chance of seeing my old ring again? And she's literally Frodo'd him. Sorry, Emperor. I lost it. I fried that thing up and buried it. Okay, so we still have one. Let's, did the tadpole experience? No. But I don't think it got back into my inventory. I think it is back in a place that I can no longer reach. Because I don't think I can get back to that campsite. I think it is forever out of my reach. So I'm pretending that it burned. It's all chaos hours all the time! Is that worm crawling to you?
Citizens only.
Nor.
Don't say it again.
But we want to clear
Oh, nor.
There's nowhere.
Okay, sleep. Bedtime. Bedtime. Do we have anyone to talk to? I'm gonna assume no. Someone at camp still wishes to speak to me. Okay, who is it? Who needs some conversation? Who is it, lads? What's going on? Halson! Halson? Halson? Halson, what do you need? Halson? What? Oh no. Halson, please don't come on to me. Halson, please don't. Not this playthrough. We can't. Not this playthrough. Halson, I'm literally begging you, do not flirt with me. Don't flirt with me. Don't do it.
I never quite realized how burdened I was.
Don't flirt with me.
Until I met you.
Don't do it.
The threat of the shadow curse.
Don't. I'm
the
weak.
Politics of
Don't
the
do.
grove.
Oh, that's a stink
I was forgetting
bug.
who
Okay,
I was.
Cool.
But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Sir. Alright, hold on. Come on. Come here. Fuck. Trying to get the stink bug out of them. Come here. Get on there! Ah! Alright, I'm not gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna do a quick BRB, actually, while we're sitting here, because I have to go flush a stink bug down the toilet and maybe refill a drink. Right? Right? Hey, Will! Please? Will, can we please? Absolutely insane. Will, we're both into him. Yeah, hopefully. Ah, no, don't do that. All right, BRB. See ya.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
He is in fact an ex-stink bug. A stink bug that has ceased to be. Okay, here we go. Great. It's so true.
Abraca, fuck you!
Man, I need to listen to Taz again. Oh, I have to re-listen to the Adventure Zone. I know, I am back already. I literally just flushed the stink bug down the toilet and refilled my drink, so So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered? Don't flirt. Don't flirt. Don't flirt.
You. I discovered you.
No!
I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
No! Yeah, so am I. He's not special. Sure, I get that. Sincere and effusive affection. It's so bad. It's so... I can't handle it. He's saying sincere and affectionate things. That's so cringe. I can't. No, I'm gonna go, what are you saying exactly? Wait, no.
I want more than to camp at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the shadow curse was broken,
He said the thing! He did! He said the thing!
But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest.
I mean, I
do
am
not wish to
deeply
sour our
attracted to
friendship,
you, but...
But I have to know if it can be something more.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship.
You have bonded with will, body and
Whoa!
soul.
Whoa! Okay,
His
bruh!
scent lingers on your skin.
Okay.
If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
I would be down for that! I would be so down for that! Wait, hold. You want to share? What do you mean?
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
Okay. You don't believe in monogamy?
It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates.
Seems fair.
I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
I think she's open to it. I will speak to Will.
Take your time.
Right?
I'll be waiting.
Right? Will, you want him just as much as I do. Come on! We could be living our best life! Where the fuck did he go? Where is he? Hello? Will? Oh god, has anyone seen my boyfriend? There he is. Hey, Will, you're not gonna like this. God, it would be so good. It would be so good.
I'm here for you. Always.
How would you feel about involving someone else in a relationship? Just hypothetically speaking. How would you feel about that?
Halsin, you mean? I've seen the longing in your eyes. You've looked at me like that before too. I might share a bowl of venison stew with Halsin.
Oh no, your PC's broken a living. I'm so
Choose
sorry.
Halsin, and our story may still be an epic, but it won't be a romance. Is that what you want?
No, I want to be with you.
It feels good to hear it. Almost
No,
as
I'm
good as the touch of your hand and the glow of your smile. You shine brighter than diamond
Stop.
and strike harder than steel.
No,
A rare
don't say
treasure.
don't say
Don't
things.
you ever forget it.
Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. He's doing it too. Why did I pick the, like, sincere romance who, like, uses his words and is articulate? I know that I can't handle that. It's bad. Well, it's very good, but, oh no, I can't deal with that. It very much is, my reaction to it is always, I gotta leave immediately. Okay. Hey, Halson, he said no. Yeah, Halson, he said no. Sorry, we can be best buds.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
I tried. We'll hear none of it. An exclusive relationship or none at all.
I cannot blame them. It is understandable why someone would want to keep you all to themselves.
Stop!
Even if it is not my way.
Stop! Sorry, if I have to choose between you and Will, I choose Will.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed. In either case, I will remain by your side for whatever you need of me. Until the very end.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel normal about that. That one at the top. Why? No, top. Stop. Toggle group mode. Put you at the top. Well, how do I fucking change the order? Why? Alright, go to bed. And then we'll have to go to bed again. Unfucking believable. No! Already? What?
Screens off, Dingus. It's 9:30 p.m.
What? No, that makes no damn sense.
Please,
That'll make
my
it
son,
hasn't been that long.
He's
Alright,
only
we're
a
gonna-
boy. You must understand.
We're gonna try one more time because I do actually want to try and resolve this. Okay. Go to bed. Okay, we'll do another long rest. It's not like I don't have enough supplies. Can we... Oathbreaker? Oathbreaker. Is it just that he's supposed to be in the camp? I did break my oath. I just picked up a corpse that was lying on the ground and I gave it to the mind flayer in the windmill. I was like, he's already dead, he's not using it. Sure, okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is! There he is! Hold on. I figured that she was like, hey. We've met Omelium. we've met decent mind flayers before. I want to give someone the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna meet this creature and immediately just kill it. Also, the Emperor told me to kill it and like eat its power, and that immediately made me not want to do that. And I was just like, and I just, perhaps we will listen. The person is dead. It's not like I killed them. It was a random dead body. I think it was a person, yeah, it was a person who got killed at the circus. I didn't kill them. He wasn't using that brain. And then it's just like, no, you broke your oath. And I'm like, well, then it was a shitty oath.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me.
Only one is not a good example for speed. More accurately, one is not a good example to call an entire race evil. That's bullshit. Like, no. It's a creature that is capable of thought and speech. I'm going to, treat them the way that I treat all other sapient beings, which is I'm going to respect their autonomy and try and see the good in them. I do not hold with evil races. I do not play that way. I do not think that way. Yeah. Okay, but they are a creature that is capable of thought and reasoning. And therefore, no matter what I meet, I'm not going to assume that all of them are evil. Because that's just not how people work. Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear.
I am
the first
militant about no evil races.
When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide
exactly.
their
You judge individuals by their characters and actions.
Breaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural
That
order.
is true. They are, most of them are controlled by an older brain. I was gonna try and like
those who would destroy it.
Wait and see.
Why did you abandon your oath?
It's either 1 or 3. It's, yeah, most mind flayers are controlled and don't have free will. I was going to not immediately condemn it to death. I was going to give it a meal that literally hurt no one, and then assess from there. I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I don't necessarily actually disagree with it. And now, the thing is... Right. The thing is that in the campaign, it definitely is one that's specifically targeted towards, cities. And, like... society as a whole, right? Whereas this is much more like, oh, you preserve life and all of that. Hers is, she's very Discworld, like Sam vibes in some ways. So, like she's a city girl. I'm trying to remember what it's something like Oath of the Common Man or something like that. I'm trying to remember. It's like, it's a homebrew one that I found at one point. It's really nice. And it fit for me, someone who is specifically heading a guild that operates in cities to protect wider populations that don't have heroic powers. Like, the oath felt like it fit for her. Don't I have a bio? Well. I have, well. I don't have, like, a stat block or a character sheet for her. I have a bio in that I have her, like, I don't know. I have her, personality. I have bits about her history. It's been so long since I looked at her mechanics that, Nerd! Hello! Thank you for the lurk! It was not my intention.
A lapse in judgment.
No!
To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come.
I wouldn't say it was a lapse
Take
in judgment.
in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
What oath did you swear?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or
I
restraint.
really want a romance.
With
This
his
is
light
really
shone,
cool.
My sword followed. In his name.
I'm trying to remember. And about
I
releasing
raised
Saza
villages,
earlier. I did that, I think, on my first playthrough, but I wasn't a paladin.
thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant. It blinded me to all else. I could not see.
You broke his oath because it was. You broke your oath because it was wrong.
When I finally
That
saw
one
the
armor.
truth, he would not be reasoned with. So
You killed him?
I ended him.
Where's the button? Smash! 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 Smash!
For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
Smash! Oh my god. I hit my desk so much my light tipped over. I got so enthusiastic! Yeah, green flag man! That was a brave decision. It can't have been easy.
It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others
Smash!
since. What's past is past.
Smash!
We are here to discuss your future.
What did you achieve after abandoning your oath?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification.
I am twirling my hair.
Or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way.
Smash.
As I show you now.
Smash. Smash. He's done very little. Oh. Tell me about the powers.
Darkness will obey your summons.
Necromancy?
The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
Stop. 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 You can't say a line like that. But she's not. Oh, you're to be used. I mean, yes. 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 Hey, Oathbreaker Knight, would you like to take a long rest? Damn. If I okay, yeah, back to lurk. If I become an Oathbreaker, could I just respec with Withers later? Because the whole, like, necromancy is really not her vibe. That's not... Is that a thing in the... Don't you have the warning for... No. No. Is that a thing in the player's handbook? Hold on. Hold on. Is the Oathbreaker an actual thing in this? Can I look this up? Or is this something that comes later? We have Oath of the Ancients, which is what she was. There's Oath of Vengeance. No! Oathbreaker is not in the base handbook, so it's something else. Oath of the Ancients is as old as the race of elves and the rituals of the druids. Sometimes called Fey Knights, Green Knights, or Horned Knights, paladins who swear this oath cast their lot with the side of the light in the cosmic struggle against darkness, because they love the beautiful and life-giving things of the world, not necessarily because they believe in principles of honor, courage, and justice. They adorn their armor and clothing with images of growing things, leaves, antlers, or flowers, to reflect their commitment to preserving life and light in the world. Oh, okay. You have to reclaim your oath. Damn. Okay. The tenets of the Oath of the Ancients have been preserved for uncounted centuries. This oath emphasizes the principles of good above any concerns of law or chaos. Its 4 central principles are simple. Kindle the light. Through your acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness, kindle the light of hope in the world, beating back despair. I was being kind! Shelter the light. Where there is good, beauty, love, and laughter in the world, stand against the wickedness that would swallow it. Where life flourishes, stand against the forces that would render it barren. So by helping an evil creature, this is where I take again the evil races thing. Because I feel like that shouldn't, and technically, she doesn't follow a god. It doesn't hold to... Okay, wait, hold on. Take the Oathbreaker Paladin option that appears in the Dungeon Master's Guide. I have the Dungeon Master's Guide. Hold on, let me see what an Oathbreaker Paladin. Here we go. Thank you for telling me where to find that. Let me pull out my other book. I'm doing research into the actual rules here. Tell me what I'm getting into before I get into it, actually. I would like to know about Oathbreaker Paladins. Oathbreaker, page 97. Okay. An Oathbreaker Paladin. An Oathbreaker is a paladin who breaks his or her sacred oaths to pursue some dark ambition or serve an evil power. That's not what she did! Whatever light burned in the paladin's heart has been extinguished, only darkness remains. A paladin must be evil and at least 3rd level to become an Oathbreaker. This feels wrong. This feels incorrect. Also, he doesn't seem evil. He broke an oath that was causing him to do bad things. Okay, let's see. Channel Divinity. You can control undead or a dreadful aspect as an action, channels the darkest emotions and focuses them into a burst of magical menace. Okay, so it's a fear thing. It's not that late, don't worry about it. At 7th level, the paladin, as well as any fiends and undead, within 10 feet gain a bonus to melee weapon damage rolls. And we don't go above we don't go above level 11, so none of the other features come into effect. Yeah, this is all very dependent on, like, evil alignments, and I don't fuck with those. I mean, I don't fuck with alignments. Yeah, it's... It's... He's not evil? Is the thing? That wasn't an evil oath breaking. But I don't think she necessarily wants to reclaim her oath. But I think the vibe of Oath of the Ancients is more her than Oathbreaker is. Excuse me. Is there a way to
It is
reclaim my oath?
possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained.
Yes.
And what is lost
Yes.
in the bargain. Should you wish to do so,
Yes.
speak with me again.
It's been so long since I... okay.
You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift.
Smash. It's been ages since I read any... Okay, I'll find a way to reclaim my oath.
Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
Okay. 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 How do I reclaim the oath? Smash.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
What happens if I reclaim my oath? I wish to take up my oath again.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price.
You're just gonna stay here?
But
Can you
even
cook?
sacrifice is
Right?
required to prove your words have substance.
Okay.
Do you
How much?
wish to pay?
1,000 gold. Yes.
The price is paid.
Yeah.
Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath?
Only in wielding the powers I lost can I achieve my aims.
A higher purpose.
Like, I need the powers to stop a giant brain that's gonna kill a lot of people.
Oathbreaker.
I don't think we know each other well enough for that.
Life itself, to protect all that is good and natural, and to repel wickedness wherever it threatens.
Yeah, everybody does have to pull their weight here.
The oath of the ancients is once more yours to fulfill.
Sure can. Okay, are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna stay? Hold on. Save. Save. I have my oath back. Do you stay?
If you stumble, know there is no shame in falling, only release.
Wood. A type of release. Yeah, it's okay, are you gonna stay? Would you like to stay for dinner? Would you like to stay forever? It's kind of how I feel about the Oathbreaker Paladin at the moment. Okay. Also, oh no, a fever? That's not good. We don't like that.
Who are you calling this?
All right, I'm gonna go stand in front of the steel watch because we're going to, I think, try and get into the city next time. No! Well, cut it out. Stop it. Stop that right now.
What do you remember?
I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Oh, I also need to get on top of the building with Gale. So actually, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. We're gonna save the game. We're going to... I'm gonna leave myself a note so that I know what to do. Yes, we're gonna go on top of the building. We have to get on top of the temple. We're gonna go to main menu. Yeah. I don't know how to change that, and I don't know how it got that way to begin with. I don't. And then, yes, the D&D rabbit. Oh boy! Okay, the D&D. Woohoo! Okay, so. What happened the last time? The last time was, they tried to lure the garden, the one that they'd seen, had actually been the one to kill Ellidir, Ryder's dad. So they tried to lure him in for questioning. Went badly. He escaped. They did an entire chase. They ended up kicking his ass in his stupid elf supremacist hideout. Tried to question him. Was going to torture him, which was a fun ploy there, a fun decision for them. Ryder was very pissed. I was like, that doesn't work, but feel free to intimidate him. And then he burned up because he had something in his stomach that that prevented him from, like, it oh yeah. Okay, wait. So I need a little bit more detail. I need a little bit more detail on this now. So they did an entire chase through the city. Yeah, it was so bad. They did an entire chase through the city. It drew a lot of attention. At one point he was yelling all, "Help, there's a murderer after me, someone stop them!" Which is particularly bad because Ryder was wanted for her dad's murder. She was framed for that. This is what we're trying to solve. She got framed for that. So it doesn't look good to have her chasing an established guard of the city through the town while he's screaming that she's trying to kill him. So that was bad. They traced him. They trailed after him to an underground hideout for the Eldrith Veluthra, that's an actual thing in Forgotten Realms lore. It is a group basically of elven supremacists who just they hate people who aren't elves. There's a group of them that are mostly just like asshole guys, just like not quite but like, you know, young guys with too much time on their hands who were really insular and assholes. Not particularly effective in Suldaneslar right now, except for the fact that they were, and this guy in particular, were manipulated into killing a person on the council, Ellidir, Ryder's dad. So they tracked him down there, kicked his ass, absolutely whooped him, stripped him down to his underwear, hog-tied him. We're just gonna question him. The rest of the party eventually made their way in, plopped down a zone of truth on him. Then this is, I'll talk about like zone of truth and all of that, because this is one of the things that I was thinking about. plopped down a zone of truth on him. He, for the most part, just refused to speak until Ryder intimidated him, being like, I'm going to pull your fingernails out one by one if you don't start telling me things. And then he just started like threatening her and being like, hey, there's someone who has huge influence on the council, and they made sure that you took the fall last time, and you don't know what you're up against. They're going to make sure that you suffer for it this time too. Except then he just started screaming, and then he burst into flame. And they spent a while trying to put him out with like all of the water they had and their like water skins and things like that. They had like a bag of sand. Someone had a bag of sand and they were like dumping that on him. Echo was like casting cure wounds. And all of that did was make sure that he was alive and on fire for longer. And also made it so that his body didn't completely disintegrate into dust by the time they put the fire out. He was very, very dead, though. But because they managed to preserve him long enough, what they saw was that he had a massive hole burned straight through his stomach. And inside there was a, like, small, like, maybe fist-sized, maybe a little bit smaller, stone that was glowing white hot. And while they were watching, just started to burn through the dirt and the stone and just sink into the ground. And it was, I did some, like, using alcohol to certain, oh god. Wow, yeah, they could have done that. I had to do some researching into, like, what sort of thing this could be. I decided it was probably something like a salamander gizzard. They're creatures that live on the elemental plane of fire. Their bodies are extremely hot. They, in fact, have such affinity for fire and such resistance to fire that some of them have settled on the sun. So that's fun. So I was like, yeah, like especially a noble salamander, one of the like older ones, really powerful. That yeah, they would definitely that could be a thing that would burn straight through the ground. Would not. Yeah, I would not. I would not smash. That would not. That would hurt. So he burned up. They got back into the city. That is the 10 o'clock bird. And that's where basically it left off last time. Oh, they also searched his house. While the chase was going on, the people who weren't fast enough broke into his house and searched it, and they found a bunch of gold, but also a key to Ryder's house. So that was fun. He had a key to her house, stored under the floorboards. So then we picked up yesterday, and they came back, and also they had her dad's best friend, like not by blood, but kind of her uncle essentially, who took her dad's seat on the council. She didn't want to tell him anything until they could make sure that he wasn't involved in any of this, but Runa had no spell slots left, so they had to take a short rest so she could get her warlock spells back. Yes, seat, his place. He took Eladir's place. The job that Ryder was supposed to have before she got framed. So they did arrest. He came back. They slapped down a zone of truth on him, which he did not even try to resist. That was good. They established that they could trust him. They said that, we killed Terran, the guard. He's dead. And basically told him what they knew, which is that someone either on the council or with influence on the council was involved in it. There was someone else who had been orchestrating this entire thing. So Tegan, her uncle, which is, I'm realizing, very fun because it sounds very much like Tegan, which is Alistair's uncle. Very fun. That was unintentional. I didn't name him. Suggested that they break into the archives, which would have a record of all of the votes. They're encoded. They're all done with like a magical artifact. So it's a completely anonymous vote. No one knows how anyone else voted. No one ever gets to see it except for one person who tallies them all up. And because of the powers of this artifact, is literally incapable of lying about it. Like, their tongue will seal to the roof of their mouth. They will be in unspeakable agony if they do not say what was on there. So he's like, break into there. You have to find the records. Then at least we'll know who voted what way. We'll know who voted you guilty back when all of this happened. We'll know who voted you innocent and who might be on our side. We can start to narrow things down. We can start to maybe gather some allies and use their resources and things like that. They broke in. They did set off some alarms. It was very fun. They found... I did take it. I used it. Thank you. They broke in, they got it. It was like a stone. They had to use Tegan's like special pin to get in there, and it would record that his was the one used to do that. So they would have a record that someone used his credentials to get in there. He's hoping that we can resolve all of this before that becomes an issue. They get in there. It's like a magical stone slab that just has like the date of the meeting on it and the issue, and then it's just like sealed records. They used his little pin thingy to unlock it. Didn't bother reading any of it. They're using they have the cell stones, which can take pictures. They're basically like stones that have the sending spell mostly, except I let them have that they can take pictures and short videos with it as well, because why not? That could be kind of fun. Mostly because they were using it to take stupid videos of each other doing embarrassing things, and I was like, yes, I will enable these shenanigans. So Ryder was using them to take pictures of the things there so that they didn't take it out of the archives. They were going to leave it there so that it wasn't marked as missing. And then they booked it out of there. They got back. When they got back to Ryder's house, Tegan was not there. They found 2 letters that had been left. One of them... Good timing on that. Hey, how are you? No, the dude with the hole in the stomach. No, he's long gone. The like uncle, essentially, the guy who's on the council, the friendly guy, was not there anymore. He was gonna be waiting for them to large letters. No, they they found 2 letters sitting there. One of them was written by him, and one of them is from her aunt who lived in the house. And so they're opening the letters. They're looking through the records, like the pictures that Ryder had taken of the records, and she's reading all of the names, and they list all of the people on the council, and next to each one of them, every single one listed not guilty. And she got to the end of it, and literally no one had voted to convict her on this. And it got to the bottom, and it had the name of the person who was responsible for tallying all of them up, and it was her aunt. It's like an aunt several times removed, like a distant relation. Yeah, her Aunt Serene, who was the one living in the house. Voter apathy. She straight up lied. The question is, how and why? They opened the letters. This is my game, yes. They opened the letters. The one from Tegan says, something has come up. Sorry to not meet you here. Your aunt came by. there's an emergency and she needs my help. I'll be back very soon. They immediately opened the other one, which is from her aunt, and it just said, come to Sulheitza, which is, it's the massive, like, semi-sentient tree in this that's, like, it's the big secret power in this forest that her dad was involved with. So they're like, oh my god, fuck. They booked it over there. They didn't do a whole lot of talking. I was hoping that they were going to get her monologuing so that they could actually tell them what her motivations were, but they didn't do that. It's fine. They found her journals. They're going to read through them next session and figure out why she was doing all of this. What they did get out of her was, what they knew about her already, especially, was that she had, when she was much, much younger, she left the Forest of Tethir to marry someone else, and it had gone very, very badly. Like, this was a bad, like, abusive relationship. She came back, and she had cut a lot of ties when she left to get married. She came back, and it was Ryder's dad who said, hey, you can stay with us, and he gave her, I know exactly why she did it. I know exactly why. You can come stay with us. He got her the job as, like, doing secretary stuff for the council, so it was a big shock that she orchestrated his death. What they got out of her was, it came across mostly as her being, like, extremely agoraphobic. She was, as far as they could tell, just, like, deeply upset by what had been going on. She doesn't trust anyone outside the forest. It was talking about how she wanted to make sure that everyone in the city was safe and protected from the outside world. And that she had never intended for anything bad to happen to Ryder. Her taking the fall for her father's death was the condition to get this other guy to actually do the murder. He wanted to make sure that Ryder took the fall for it, and she agreed to that, but she didn't want Ryder to actually, like, get executed for it or anything. If her friend hadn't busted her out, she would have figured out a way, she says, to make sure that she got out. And at that point, they just straight up started attacking her. She cast, the very first thing she did was she cast a spell that made a huge cloud just roll over the entire party. They all had to make wisdom saves. And this was the bit where I was like, I did not expect it to go like this. I may have miscalculated. Am I gonna TPK them? Because I was like, most of the people in this party have fairly decent wisdom. They have good wisdom scores. The boys are probably gonna fail this. Sereth is definitely gonna fail it because he has disadvantage on this roll for reasons which will become clear. Darren's not particularly wise. He's probably also gonna fail this. Only 2 people saved! Ryder was one of them, and Echo. So our Ranger Barbarian, whose plotline this is, and our Rogue Bard. 2 of them saved. Everyone else is mind controlled. She's having, every turn, she's having the people, like, that she's controlling. I don't know what happens if all of them die because I didn't plan that far. I didn't plan for that to happen. We'd find a way to bring them back. Like, that would become a plot all on its own. We'd come up with a way to do that because I don't want to get rid of these characters. Talia in particular, who's our monk, like, the command was just to attack full power using all of your resources. That was the one command that she was giving to everyone who was mind controlled. Runa went down. Our cleric warlock she was out. This is the first time she's gone down this entire campaign. She's always been, like, very back row, non in the middle of all of the stuff. She got wailed on. And because Talia was using all of her resources, she had used a key point, she still had like an attack left. She had to keep hitting Runa while she was still down, which made her automatically fail a death save. It was... No, don't worry, they had taken a rest in between. She had all of her stuff back. It was incredible. It was what they were taking such damage. She did this scare thing where when she had taken Serene, the aunt, had taken enough damage, she summoned creatures that looked very much like beholders. They're not. They're gas spores, which only they have like 5 AC and 1 hit point. But the thing is, if you destroy them, no, I did not. If you destroy them, they explode like Voltorb. Yes, those. I stole them from. I think this is from Out of the Abyss. Because, I mean, they do AoE damage, but more to the point, they do like a lingering poison effect. And I did tweak them slightly because I didn't want them to work exactly like they were written. But yes, they would give you a very nasty lingering effect. So they didn't actually explode any of them, which was very, very good. They did do enough damage. Ryder was gonna try and keep her alive so that they could like question her and she could actually, take the blame for all the things that she'd done. Unfortunately, Echo shot her with a crossbow bolt straight through the head from a distance away, and she was straight up dead. The other thing that they noticed, one of them, I straight up was just like, yeah, everyone make like a nature check on this. No, she had no barrier. She was not very strong. It was literally all damage and mind control that she did. She herself, almost no hit points, very low AC, not hard. It was the mind control that was the hard bit. The cloud, when they examined it more closely, it was not steam, it was not water vapor, it was not dust or anything like that. The uncle, that's right, he was with her, kind of tied up and unfocused, unresponsive, and basically he had been mind controlled the same way the rest of the party was. When they examined the cloud, it's spores. These are mind control spores. Like fungus. Like the stuff from the Underdark. From the highly modified Out of the Abyss plotline that they ditched way back at the beginning of the campaign. Not just fungus, but fun guys. Exactly. And so Sereth rolled disadvantage on it because he had been poisoned with it previously for a long time and was extremely susceptible to it. This has been a low simmering plot line that's been going on in the background for a long time now. They were just like, they were coming across weird artifacts in the Underdark. They took my main plot hook and they yeeted it into the lap of a random magic undergrad and then fucked out of the Underdark. And I was like, okay, all right, sure. I will remember this. This will continue to simmer in the background, and oh, brother, it is boiling over now. So the cloud that she summoned was mind control spores. And when they killed her, the cloud disappeared. Everyone who was mind controlled immediately dropped unconscious. They were stable, they weren't making death throws, but they were unconscious. They were not responding to healing. And when they approached Serene's body, it rotted away within seconds. into that same kind of rotten, oily residue that they'd seen in a lot of places where fucky wucky shit was going on in the Underdark. So that was fun. Ryder at this point went up to the tree, Solheitza, which has been the focus of a huge amount of this plot. It was the thing that Serene wanted. She wanted Ryder to hand over her ring, her father's ring, and come with her and get Solheitza to give Serene its power. She went into the tree, went down into this deep underground room where it was all made up out of roots that turned into like they wrapped together to make like this glowing vaguely heart-shaped thing. And then when she touched it, she was able to see her father who's been dead for 100 years, who was the previous caretaker of this tree. And this is the part where I was like, that I had to be very, very careful about doing this plot. And I was very worried about being able to pull this off because unfortunately some things in it after the plot had already been written, after we'd already set all of this up, she'd already written the backstory, this had already been set into motion, real life events happened that were unfortunately a little bit too close to what was happening in the game. So I was hoping that I was going to be able to like thread this needle and not handle this badly. And it seemed to have done pretty well. This is the part where like everyone starts crying. There was a lot of tears, there was a lot of crying. She was able to talk to him. She was able to actually give him a hug because of the nature of his connection with the tree. He was able to explain to her that this was one of the things he had wanted her to take his seat on the council, and she reacted so badly to that he didn't tell her about this other thing that he wanted her to take over, which is his brain is connected. Kind of. It's weird. It's weird. It's like his soul lives in the tree now. As do the souls of the entire line of people who have been caretakers of this tree since it was created. He wanted her to take over as his successor, taking care of Solheitza, this tree. Because as he revealed her, it is one of... Well, no one else could make it into this place. There was a magic that prevented anyone except Ryder entering the tree at all. So no one else could. He was able to tell her that he's been able to see some of the things that she's been doing, that he saw that she was able to meet her mother for the first time since she was like too young to remember. He was glad that she got to know her mother. And told her that the tree was part of a network. There's 8 of these places across, mostly in Faerun, but it's supposed to protect all of Toril. And each of them has a specific designated person that is in charge of it. And if there's ever a time when there's a massive, like, world-ending apocalypse, these people can go to these places and activate them, and it will twist the weave into a sort of defense net that will take whatever effect the world needs to guard against whatever the threat happens to be. They all have to be there at the same time, activating it. And that's the major purpose of all of this. This one in particular has a couple of other effects that it has in the forest itself. Its power has been tapped to do other things. So that also needs a little bit of maintenance. But it was very emotional. He got to tell her that he wanted to choose her because she was one of the most worthy people for it. he got to tell her that he was proud of her and that she'd done a good job, and that he always knew that she would come back. And the other thing that she learned was that no one else is supposed to know about these places or about what Solheitzo, about what the tree can do. And as part of her taking on this role, it was going to want her to use its power to remove memories from basically everyone else. So they won't remember specifically that the tree is important. They'll remember basically everything else, but they won't remember what they've heard about the tree and what it can do. She was able to tell them before all of this happened that that it was going to happen, so they can remember that that they agreed to having their memories modified. That's true. There is a statue of Balderrama there. Her job, it's she doesn't have to be here very often. It's like she has to come back every 10 years to do a ritual or whatever, and other than that, she just needs to show up if the world is in danger of being destroyed. But basically, that's mostly where things left off. She got a chance to actually say goodbye to her dad. She was able also to, this is like another weird, like, magical technology thing that I'd created in this world, which is, they don't need their memories modified. No one else knows about the tree. It's just the tree. She was able to, we'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. She was able essentially to connect the tree, the Solheitza, to the specific other afterlife that her mother would be part of, so that eventually her parents would be able to see each other again. So where we left off was that they made their way back into the city. The uncle, they were able to use lesser restoration or greater restoration because her mom came with people to help. They were able to use that to bring him awake. The two party NPCs are still out cold. They made their way back into the city. Tegan, the uncle, was vouching for them to be like, hey, don't immediately, like, shoot them. They've been put under house arrest while the council tries to sort all of this out. And that's where we left off. So I'm fairly proud of how that went. I mean, kind of, yeah. It's gonna be a fun time. There was so much that happened. That was, like, I bought the cinnamon roll, for me to eat, because we always take a break partway through. I bought myself a nice cinnamon roll from the nice bakery, and I was gonna eat that. We just played straight through for 4 hours. We had no break in the middle. We kept going. We stopped playing at 11 at night. So I did not get up and go to the gym this morning because I didn't stop playing till 11. It was a lot. We're probably not going to play again until, like, mid-February. There was so much lore that got dumped. It was honestly kind of exhausting, but it was good to resolve all of this, because this has been kind of cooking for a long time, considering how infrequently we get to play. This has been going for probably about a year. It was enough of, like, it's a nice small cliffhanger in that they still have to figure out what her motivations were, which they're just gonna, it's an info dump. They're just gonna read her journals. But it was also, like, a nice resolution. They solved the mystery of who had done this. They put a stop to it. She got to, like, there was a lot of resolution and catharsis to it. It was really nice. It made me cry. It was a fun time. What could be her motivation? Well, do we want to know, or do you want to wait for it to be revealed in the game? I will say that it's not unrelated to the reasons she gave. It is partially related to the fact that, like, she had an extremely bad experience out in the past. She has a lot of fears that are being preyed on. Exactly how and why? They haven't found out yet. I know exactly why she did it. I know what's going on. I will wait, because hopefully it won't be too long until they find out. Hopefully it'll be like mid-February. Yeah, it is also, it is getting kind of late, and I kind of don't want to go into it. But, very, very briefly, about things like Speak with Dead and Zone of Truth and all of that. This is actually a thing that a lot of articles have been written about, because it would make sense that those things would be used in very official capacities, and society would function very, very differently. And so it's a problem that DMs have to tackle with their world building to try and figure out, okay, how are these things used? What are the broader applications in the society? Why aren't these used just constantly as a matter of course? And it's something you have to navigate based on your particular flavor of world. Sometimes you have to impose outside restrictions. Sometimes it involves modifying the spells themselves. But it's a very big thing. And so it reminded me, when we were looking at the, like, who killed Father Lorgan, why did no one else use Speak with Dead? Sometimes what you get is that people who are a high enough level to have access to the spell are actually not that common. So that's a possible explanation for some of it. But it is a thing that isn't really taken into account. Things like Zone of Truth are available at, like, ridiculously low levels. You would think that there would be a certain number of people in a city who are capable of using that. They would be used in court cases. This is like, it's a thing that doesn't actually get... Oh yeah, no, they're not going to use Speak with Dead. It came up because they used Zone of Truth on the guard earlier, which does not compel a person to speak. If they do speak, they can't speak a lie. They cannot knowingly tell a lie. But they don't have to speak. But it was a thing that I was like, I mean, how would this? Because this would be used. Like, for example, why wouldn't they have used it on Ryder back when she was first accused of murdering her father? Why are these things not used constantly? What's the reasoning behind it? It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot to deal with. I've been doing a lot of supplemental reading. I've been thinking a lot about my world building. So, I do actually want to go to bed. I do need to play The Witcher 3. I started it and I have not gotten very far. Let me see who's online. Selwa's online. She was lurking earlier. Playing Genshin. That's always a fun one. We could do that. With Yennefer. I don't know that. I haven't gotten that far. I will play it at one point. At some point. I'll do it. It'll be a thing. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go raid. I think we're gonna go raid Sarah. Just because that's a fun time. We haven't raided her in a while. It's Genshin. It's a game that I played. You know. It's gonna be a fun time. I need to go get ready for bed. I have talked a lot. We're gonna go play Genshin on Friday when I come back. It's gonna be a good time. I don't remember what we're doing. I'm trying to do world quests in the meantime, so that hopefully when the plot really gets going, I'll have done all the things I need to. We got Shenhe last time, so that's fantastic. Yeah. I think that's everything that I needed to do. Yeah. That was good. That was a good time. Thanks for hanging out. So I'll be back on Friday. We're gonna play Genshin. In the meantime, everyone... Oh, Shenhe. I need to be farming for her. Girl pretty. In the meantime, everyone, go get lots of rest. Especially you, Fish! Gil, go rest. Sleep. Please. Hydrate. Get well. Get lots of rest. Go get up, move around if you can. If you have not gone up and down the stairs a billion times already, do that. Stretch out your hamstrings. Those are too tight, they'll fuck up your back. And everyone, especially you, but everyone, drink plenty of water. I refilled my water bottle just earlier today. So, I will see you all later. Have a good night. Be back on Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.